Okie doke, give me 1 second here. I have got to sadly strip my fan off, which I really don't want to do because it is still 87 fucking degrees out right now, and yeah. It's not exactly nice in here right now. Yes, indeed, I live in one of the shitty apartments where it's always hot in the summer and phone chilling cold in the winter. Get in this. And I'm going to focus on trying not to melt. Or, like, have heat stroke. Yeah, it's supposed to be 101 tomorrow. Oof. Weirdly enough, I actually am one of those goofballs. I can run in, like, go for a run, 5 kilometers, in, like, triple-digit heat. But, oh, it is not fun doing that. Oh, it is way not fun doing that. Especially because you end up spending pretty much 3 hours from now still trying to cool off. So weirdly enough, I am positive that anymore I seem to be powered by a nuclear reactor. Because I just exude heat like a fucking furnace. I don't know why. It is kind of weird, though. Yes, I do drink water. Isn't that a lovely sound? Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, I've been waiting to do that all day. Oh, man. I'm hoping that didn't show up on the mic or anything, but my god. To me, that sounded like a gunshot in each ear. Just, boom, boom, ooh. Okie doke. That's a bit much. It's still kind of messed up. Well, they like starting you early with the inventory spam. I should say inventory bloat, because this is old deal. Portion kept Dragon Express. Let's take a look at the Dragon Express real quick. Nothing particularly interesting. Okie doke. So, current events. One of the weirdest things that I've been seeing come up is this whole tale of Ezra Miller, the guy that was playing the Flash in the DC Cinematic Universe. Turns out this guy is, let's see, I think the proper term is completely batshit. It's just happened onto a Blair White video talking about things that he's been stands accused of, and one of the things it included was a video of Ezra Miller getting arrested. Oh my god. If it wasn't on film, via like police body cam, you wouldn't think that this person would actually exist. But yeah, considering the fact that Ezra Miller stands accused of being a child groomer, yeah, I don't particularly give a shit what kind of fucking pronouns he wants to be called by. Congratulations, Goopball, you just secured yourself as a creepy old man.
Master. Oh. Bunyang, don't take my dumpling. I was saving it for last. Oh, Master.
He's having one hell of a dream.
What's your next move, warrior?
My next move? Whatever the next step of the quest is. He's apparently talking to you.
What's your Zulia and her fiends, an unconscious apprentice, and now this Ebendrake cult leader. You got your hands full, that's for sure.
Aren't you glad you signed on?
There's only one of you. Where are you headed?
Well, little Jensen is a little passed out, so I need to figure out a way to wake her up.
Good. Any clue on how to start?
No. Maybe something inside we can help.
Zyway, huh? Not a bad idea. I'll have DuckGom send a letter to their royal doctors explaining the situation.
Okay. I'm also going to take that Ebendrake guy with me.
Wait, you also want to take that addle-brained Ebendrake with you? Well, I guess we can't hold him here till he rots, though I'd like to. Besides, maybe you'll find better answers on that side of the ocean.
And one last thing.
A favor? Just say the word. Though, fair warning, I can't spare any men to accompany you to Zyway.
I didn't need you to do that. I just need you to take a... take a little bit of time, keep an eye on Jinsi. Just keep an eye on the kids.
Of course I'll look after Jinsi. What, you think we're gonna throw a sick little kid overboard when we raise anchor? We're pirates. We're not animals.
Yeah, some guys aren't quite as noble. Anyway, do Shakes need to talk to the kids real quick.
Sure thing. I'll go and make sure our Ebendrake visitor is nice and uncomfortable. Take your time.
Wait, does that mean...
Well, you're a better door than a window.
we're going to leave Jin So-yun behind?
Wait, what?
I heard you and the Admiral talking. I wasn't trying to spy on you, Master, honest. It just kind of happened.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're like right here. But, yeah, at the same time, you do have fingers you can't stick in your ears,
I won't say anything to anyone. I've never doubted you, Master, but is it safe to leave Jin So-yun with these pirates? They've been nice to us, but they're still pirates.
Do you have any idea on how to ensure that she stays safe?
I know. I'll stay here with Jin So-yun. You and Buna and Bunyang can go find a royal doctor. I won't let you down, Master. I'll watch So-yun the whole time.
Okay.
Whatever Jin
All
So-yun
right,
needs.
let's get going.
I just imagine he's just gonna stand there and be all creepy, just like, ugh. Wink.
All right, let's get going.
in a while, huh?
Did you have your chat?
Let's go, Master.
Oh, they got up here quick.
Everything sorted out with your apprentices?
Yep. You get babysit Jinseon and Jim Beam.
Don't worry, we'll keep them safe. You're the one in danger with this Ebendrake cultist. He's bound and he can't use his dark arts, but he's still a risk to transport. So don't get careless, or you could be up to your neck in trouble. Hurry back, and I wish you luck.
Yeah, thanks. Vroom. Okey-doke.
Whoa, that never stops feeling weird. I'm all dizzy. How come every time we windwalk anywhere with you, it's always such a rough trip? Grandpa Cho taught you better than this, didn't he? I nearly lost my dumplings on the way here.
You're not concerned about that tingling in your butt?
Well, whatever. So, what are we gonna do now? What are we supposed to do with this guy? We can't exactly walk around dragging him by the ankles.
Don't worry about it. Something's been arranged.
That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, Master.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
You saved everyone's bacon before, but you do have a history of making rash decisions.
Ah, bullshit.
I know, right? I'm the heart and soul of this team, after all. Buna and I will be sure to keep you on your toes.
Whoa!
Who's this guy?
Okay, that's just an open door, right? Chicago.
Fiancé. So, the letter from the Black Ram really was genuine.
Yep. You're, on time, I see.
You knew I'd come running. I must be getting predictable. Still, it seems a good thing I arrived when I did. Who is this Ebendrake captive of yours?
Probably this is the Dark Vicar.
What? You captured the cult's leader? Fiancé, you never cease to amaze me. Once we have a chance to interrogate him, I'm sure he'll be of great use in our fight against the cultists. I'll have him secured in the Talus dungeon immediately. We'll find out what he knows in due time, I promise.
Also, that letter had a note about a doctor in it?
Yes, the royal physician will be waiting for you, along with Her Majesty at the royal chambers. I hope we can do something to help your apprentice.
Okay, well, I guess
Of
it's to
course.
be.
I'll follow as soon as this prisoner is taken care of. Prepare
we
to
all
take him
set?
to the Talus dungeon.
Now that this guy's out of our hair, I'm gonna go tell Jinbin to bring Soyin. I sure hope this doctor can help her.
Much appreciated.
No problem, Master. We're all family after all, and family watches out for each other.
So I need to get to the royal chambers.
Got it. Leave it to me, Master. If we're lucky, Soyin will be all healed up and back to normal before dinner.
Damn it. Ebendrake assassins made it this far into the capital city? How can this be?
Yeah, nothing against you personally, dude, but you ever stop to think maybe you're really, really bad at your job?
Perhaps. But what's more disturbing is that they were able to get the drop on us like that. I'll have to beef up security around the palace. This is all my fault.
Don't go doing the blame game there.
You're right. It can wait until later. For now, we both must make haste before there's a chance for any more Ebendrake to creep out of the woodwork. Please, be sure to keep an eye out while you're visiting Her Majesty.
Lou.
We need more soldiers on duty. High alert!
Whoa. Let's take a look to make sure these guys were actually, Talus guards. Or Zyway guards, even. It's literally the same guy.
I said, I want you to hit me as hard as you
He
can.
keeps asking, I'm gonna do it. Let's fight.
Stop it, both of you. You're gonna get us thrown out.
Okay. I don't think there's anything more irritating than a leather piece of furniture that's hot out. Oh, hello. The fuck? Okay, what the hell happened here?
Warrior, welcome back.
You got like a loose board over there? I just about tripped the shit out of that.
Hello, old friend. How wonderful to see you again. I cannot believe how much time has passed. I feel like you were just here. I'm happy to hear that you and the new masters have made peace.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a miscommunication somewhere.
Very good. I hope we can all work together to rebuild the Dominion. But let's focus on more pressing matters. You have brought a prisoner to Zyway?
Yes, indeed, the Dark Vicar. Also, how is this, like, not smacking your teeth out? Seriously, that is, like, the most messed up hat.
Unbelievable. My spies suspected he had gone into hiding in Faircloud. Where did you find him?
Eastgate to Surrey Palace.
Dasari Palace was once a very holy place. Of course, the Ebendrake would try to twist it for their own ends. How did you get in there?
The hard way. Took a flying ship piloted by Chilmugu.
Chol Mugo? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. He was a Stratus general, wasn't he? I'm slightly shocked that the Dowager has let him live this long.
I gather there's a story behind this.
Chol was stationed at Dasari Palace as a personal advisor to the Dowager. He saw something there that compelled him to resign and go into hiding. You would have to ask him for the details.
Yep, anyway, I have an apprentice that needs a little bit of a medical exam.
Right. I read your letter and I've summoned the royal healer, Li Yen. You won't find a more capable man in the realm when it comes to both medicine and treating dark qi.
Oh, thank you.
I only wish I could do more. Please, bring the little girl here. Take care of her, Li Yen.
Oh dear.
Poof!
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
God
Oh
damn it.
dear. It's an honor to serve you. I've corresponded with Doc Dan, and he's informed me that this girl has quite the history with Dark Chi, even before the incident with Zulia, correct?
Yeah?
Say no more. Please let me take a look at her.
Is that the royal doctor? I kept Jin Soyun safe, just like you asked. The pirates were actually nice. Even the admiral and the scary gun lady.
Yeah, honestly, you proved useful.
Is Jin Soyun going to wake up now? The royal doctor can help her, right, Master? Maybe he can give her some medicine or something?
We'll have to wait for him to do his thing.
I'll try to be patient, Master. I know I'm not very good at being patient, but I'm getting better. Master, look! I think the doctor's done with his exam. Is she
Warrior,
okay?
may I have a word? I'm sorry.
But,
There's nothing I can do.
what do you mean there's nothing you can do?
This is a very deliberate dark enchantment. I wouldn't expect less from Zulia. She has always been obsessed with the border between realms.
Well, he fixed her before.
The girl's soul is no longer with us. It has been taken and moved out of the earthen realm. We cannot heal her because her body is not injured. While these mutterings may lead you to believe she is sleeping, I must assure you, she is not here.
Okay, so that means we need to find another avenue.
I know it's hard to accept, and we shall keep her in the best care for as long as we can. I promise you that her body will feel no pain.
I'm not concerned about her body feeling pain. I'm trying to get, the rest of her back.
Warrior, no healer on this continent can defy the finality of the spirit realm. I need you to understand that. Only the Ebendrake are sick enough to try to bring people back from the dead, and you have seen how that usually turns out.
Thing is, she's not dead.
You've done all you can for her. I am sure she knows that. In my professional opinion, only Zulia herself would be capable of bringing her back.
I'm guessing you're not much of a professional, are you?
I am truly sorry.
Well, does the doctor have any good news?
No, he doesn't.
The prisoner is secure in the dungeon. But what about your apprentice? Is she going to be alright?
Apparently the doctor has no idea what he's doing.
I'm so sorry, Jiansei. It's only been a short while since you were away from the capital, but it seems like you've gone through a lot. I wish we could do more. Is there anything I could do? I don't know if I can be of any help, but...
Maybe.
Really? Of course, Jiansei. Just name it and I'll do my utmost for you.
I'm gonna need to have a word with our Dark Vicar buddy.
We just got him locked down in the Talus dungeon under heavy security. I can certainly grant you clearance, but what could he possibly tell you?
I don't know. Won't know until I ask.
Yes, I see your point. The Ebendrake is to blame for all this, so it's possible he might know some kind of useful information. It's a long shot, but there's no harm in trying at this point. Very well. I'll arrange a meeting for you immediately. Oh, but there is something I wanted to share with you first.
Okay, you're not gonna try to kiss me, are you?
The Dark Vicar had this journal. Let's take a look.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind my reading over your shoulder.
Quest item.
Even as I write this, I can feel my memories fading. The dark chi, it's insidious. It seeps into you slowly over time. I fear I am losing myself. The Abendrake have been moving far west to the ruined continent. I haven't been permitted to know the full extent of the cult's plans yet. But there is something about that cursed place that is vitally important. Demonic forces are gathering there in vast numbers. I feel my decision to follow this path was a mistake. When I first joined the Abendrake, I never imagined things would become this way. I had hoped to make the world a better place for Soha, for my son. But I've fallen too far now. I can feel myself slipping away. I do not know what will become of me. Soha, please forgive me for whatever I do.
And the rest is all scribbles.
Interesting. I recognize the name inside the cover. Judge Junte. In another life, he was a judge from the Stratus. A man of great power indeed. He was once a force for justice in this world.
So, did you know him personally, or did you just know of him?
Not personally, just professionally. I thought he had died during Jin Soyan's time of influence. If that text is genuine, then it seems that Soha is his daughter.
It might be a little awkward telling her that he's still alive. Just throwing that out there.
Agreed. She has a right to know. Also, if there's still any humanity left within Junte, seeing his daughter may bring it back to the surface. We may be able to learn more of this situation that way. I'll go ahead to the Talus dungeon.
Remember to mind your manners in front of Her Highness.
Every so often I have a little giggle of just how tall I made my character. Where in the hell is the Talus dungeon? Okay, Ironside's Academy. Always weird trying to pop a knuckle with like one hand. Gives that kind of. Want a bigger world? Increase the FOV to see even more. That's not how you make a bigger world.
Welcome to the
Come and
world-famous
relax.
House of
You'll
Pleasures.
enjoy it.
They have dialogue.
Hey, slow down! You dash around like that!
I honestly, I do not know who taught you to shoot, but you guys suck.
Never pull the trigger unless you're sure. Absolutely sure. Got that?
tall lady from Fatal Frame.
It's been a long time, warrior. Last time you came around, Lee Rock wound up dead, and Zyway was in shambles. Trouble seems to follow you.
I'm just looking for Soha. If you want to be a bitch, we can take this outside.
What makes you think Lady Soha wants to talk to you? I hear you killed her brother in some dark chi ritual.
I didn't kill him. It's actually a little more complicated than that. Plus, I'm not here to talk to you.
Complicated, huh? Then let's make this very simple. You beat me in a duel, and I'll tell you where Soha is.
You're just not going to give up until I twist your fucking neck off, isn't it?
Don't tell me you're scared. I'm fully healed since the Fiend invasion, and I've learned a few new tricks. I bet I could take you.
I doubt it.
Good. Get ready. This one's for Lee Rock.
Bitch.
You're better than ever. I was
What
a
is
fool
going
to
on
challenge
here?
you.
Soha, darling, you need to get a better second in command, because this bitch is just like... She has the dumb. Like, seriously dumb. Now get the hell out of here. What the hell did I do? Okay.
What is
You're
going on here?
Better than ever. I was a fool to...
Jiansei, what are you doing here? And why did Yuhui attack you?
I came here talking to you, and your apprentice is kind of a dick.
It sounded a little rougher than sparring. Yuhui has been on edge ever since the attack. I'm sorry for her conduct.
Yeah, you really should maybe, kind of whip her ass a little bit more.
Well, if she can keep up with you for a while, that's a compliment in itself.
Oh, no, she could not keep up at all.
I've heard rumors about you since we last parted. They say you're trying to rebuild the Hongmoon School? Why haven't I seen you lately?
We did at Yahara's Mirage. You were like a little blasted, thought I was a ghost.
Yahara's Mirage? Huh. Well then, I must have had more than a few drinks. Anyway, what brings you here?
This is gonna be, a little awkward. But, you need to go see a prisoner in the dungeon.
Someone at the Talus Dungeon? Well, I'm a sucker for mysteries, and I sure can't say no to you. Lead the way. I'll be right behind you. Go on
You're
ahead. I'll wrap up
better
here and
than
follow
ever.
you.
I was a fool to challenge you.
Why do they thrust forward before they tell you to aim? It's like they end in the, proper shooting stance. For whatever reason, they thrust forward and twist sideways. God, no wonder Itabari's a fucking idiot. What? Oh. And a side quest, I still need to talk to her.
You're...
그동안 홍문파를 재건한다는 소식은 들었네.
Right. What's the word for
You're better than ever. I was a
Okay, so
fool.
that's gonna have to wait until I come back, because otherwise it's gonna be there. Pretty much for way too long.
Hey, slow down! You dash around like that, you're gonna get accidentally shot!
You try to take a shot at me, I'll take your head off. Stand. Honest to God, I did not know what they were teaching them at that freaking academy. Good lord. It's like they barely know which end of the rifle the hot comes out of. For some reason, they thrust forward like it's a sword, twist into the gangster grip, and are shocked when they don't hit anything. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, seriously. 1 inch. So like at this point, I'm kind of inclined to think that this whole palace is designed intentionally to trip up people wearing platforms.
You're here.
Told you I was coming.
I don't think I've seen Soha since the Divine Mandate. She's looking as hardy as ever.
Translation, he's staring at her tits.
Yes, he's up ahead. We've been keeping him under careful control, but he's putting out a lot of dark chi. It's difficult to know what effect it will have.
Well, just you hold your nose and light a match. Well, maybe not light a match, that could be a little explosive.
Go on ahead. If you need us, just call. We'll be waiting right here.
Like, what the hell? Okay, seriously, what is this?
Who is this? I don't like this at all.
Yeah, I don't like it either. He farts a lot.
I'm not sure what this is all about, dragging me to Talus Dungeon, but I think I deserve some answers.
Yep, hey, this is the prisoner that you need to meet with.
Some criminal needs to meet me? Listen, I left my life of crime back in the Cinderlands.
I don't think it's related to that. It's a little more of a family thing.
My father? My father died when I was very little. But, wait, why are you asking about him?
Take a look.
If this is some bandit or warlord whom my father sentenced to prison a lifetime ago, they're not gonna get any sympathy from me.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
He stood up, saw his daughter, and then like blasted a gnarly one that was just like overpowering.
I heard an explosion. What happened to the guards?
Nuclear flatulence.
To think he could do so much damage so easily. Thank you, Jiansei. This is bad, but it could have been so much worse if you hadn't been here.
Let's see if I can correct this guy's ass.
By all means. I just hope it'll work. The leader of the Ebondrake cult must be a virtual fountain of dark chi. Good luck. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, whip out the butt plug, put in a little extra lube, add a lock or two.
What? Where am I? What? I thought I heard Soha's voice.
No, she's right here, and you were supposed to have, like, died? She was like a little kid. How the hell would you know what her voice sounds like?
Soha? Oh, my daughter. But she's a grown woman now? How long has it been? My mind is so clouded.
You don't remember anything, do you?
Bits and pieces. I feel like I was watching things play out from far away. I've done terrible things, haven't I? I've hurt you. And so many others.
Yes, you've done it bad and you should feel bad. Also, my apprentice is not waking up.
Zulia mentioned something about that, I think. She said she had discovered something worse than death. A way to keep you separated forever.
Yeah, we haven't been able to heal her with anything.
You can heal her body, but not the connection to her soul. You would have to find a way into the spirit realm for that. There is always the Western continent, Solak. The veil between realms is very thin there. If there is anywhere you would be able to break into the spirit realm alive, it is Solak. That is where demons invaded years ago. That is where motion
Wait, what? Does he have to do this?
I am sorry. My head. Everything is spinning.
This is madness! My father. He's alive? I was very young, but I remember him dying at Joe Manor. I'm sure of it. At least I was sure of it, but this is my father. And what, he's the leader of the Evan Drake cult? How is that even possible?
Long story, but exposition dump.
You're telling me that fiends from the Dark Realm corrupted my father? Even if what you say is true, the first step towards darkness is always a choice. I can't forgive him. I can't understand any of this. My father, the leader of a cult? No.
You gotta do your bud, don't get me wrong, but could you maybe try to suck at your job at least a little bit less? I mean, come on, man, Demas got in here.
No, the Evan Drake cult will just use my father again. We can't let this happen. We have to do something.
Yeah, you need to think about that first.
This is just like Joe Manor. I feel as helpless as the little girl who ran away as the battering ram tore through the front gates. Father.
Hey, come on, no, snap out of it. You're here. No, hey, wake up.
Okay. We don't have time for this. I know that wasn't my father who attacked us. It was Dark Chi. He was kidnapped and we have to find him before the cycle starts all over again. I'm going to check my own sources. If you find something out, find me.
Okay.
Good luck.
I really don't know what to say. Even with all our security and precautions, the Evan Drake were still able to get into the very heart of the capital. This is unacceptable. I fully accept the blame for this.
You know, the way you keep going to accept blame for everything is like... Are you looking for a mistress? Like a big, huge Dom mistress or something? Just, you seem to want to take an ass with him.
I suppose you're right, Jiansei. Did you learn anything useful from Junte while you had the chance?
Apparently I need to go to Solak.
You're going to the west? That is a truly dangerous idea, but when has danger ever stopped you? I hope you'll find what you need there.
Yeah, me too.
The Evan Drake cult is clearly planning something big. I'll do what I can here, but I feel we won't be able to stop them with our forces alone. When the time comes, can I trust that I'll have your aid?
Yeah, of course. You're kind of not particularly capable of this on your own.
Thank you for that. Oh, and by the way, be sure to speak with the Empress before you leave. She's been waiting to see you and would be quite upset if you dashed off without at least saying goodbye.
I'll be sure to see you.
That's all I can ask for. Thank you, Jiansei, and be safe on your journey. I'll be seeing you again soon.
Yeah, I kind of get the impression Jinhado kind of wants to get domed hard. It's a side quest. I am not fucking around with it right now. It's kind of funny. It's like all their military training focuses on, just like, drill ceremony and pageantry and looking like you know what you're doing. But it's like these guys really suck. So you just look like authority. Doesn't matter if you actually know how to, not shoot yourself in the foot. As long as you look like you have authority, Main courtyard. Okay. Let's see, morbid curiosity. I'm gonna try. Just in case this is an instancing thing. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I've got to get a new chair. Okay, what in the hell is tripping me? I'm seriously starting to think somebody has to go back and go through the ground mesh and figure out what the fuck's going on. Ah, okay. That's why the door wasn't open. It was the back
Welcome,
thing.
warrior. Please forgive the pomp and circumstance. It seems I can barely get a moment to myself these days.
Yeah, there's kind of a reason why I tend to stay out of politics. There's a lot of bullshit.
And I am always happy to see you. You and your apprentices can stay in Zyway as long as you need.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I kind of have some stuff to do. A little busy.
Really? Where are you headed next?
I have to get to Solak.
Solak? Why? That place has been a wasteland ever since the Dowager... Oh, is this about your little Yoon apprentice?
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry, but the stories about Solak are fairy tales. Stay here, please.
Sorry, but I kind of have to try.
I understand. Your devotion is truly touching, warrior. May the divines grant you a miracle.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. Just please come back safely.
Let's see. That's the fragment from Heaven's Reach. Oh, and that's from the Blackroom East Fleet. So many memories. I have done as you asked, Master Mushin. The fragment has been taken. Jinsoyun is between worlds. I now head to the land of Solak to carry out the rest of your order.
Good. Well done, Zulia. Did you think I would not find out? To use the Twilight's edge to summon him.
Enchantress.
What? How did you? Long time no see. I thought you had some eggs to lay.
Should we follow her?
Leave her. She has outlived her usefulness.
Fine. But what about the Ebendrake leader?
He is of no interest to me. His fate has already been decided.
He was once under your protection. You are
very cruel.
The Twilight's Edge. You are finally mine.
I take it that I can't stop you now.
Okay, I have two people to talk to.
Warrior, I don't understand. How will you even get to Solok?
I got it right.
Flying ship? Sounds like the rumors are true. I need to have a talk with my engineers.
You. The pirates have a flying ship and you don't.
Be careful. Solok is dangerous, and while you may be friends with Chol Mugo, he is not known for his loyalty.
Oh yeah.
Be safe, my friend.
I was looking for you.
Okay.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. We have much to discuss.
Such as?
Well, not as much as I would like. I need someone who understands the cult's intricacies, but such a person is difficult to find.
Do you happen to get anything out of our little buddy there?
No, we didn't have enough time to interrogate him before the Ebondrake abducted him. I fear they must still have some scheme in mind. Otherwise, wouldn't they have just slain him? We don't know where they took him or what their plan is. No clues, no leads. The trail has gone cold. I'm at a loss.
I might be able to help. You know Kunyang?
Ku Yang? Of the Silverfrost School? I'm afraid I don't understand.
He's investigating the cult as well.
I see. You're quite resourceful, Jianse. Hopefully this person will have some kind of information we can make use of then. I'll leave Ku Yang to you. In the meantime, I'll report back to Her Majesty and then get back on the case. Be careful, and good luck.
Okie dokie. Now, in the meantime, I have to go to another continent. Okay, Silverfrost School, that's pretty there. Let's see if that can happen here. Right now. Poof! Yeah, I need a second to kind of air out a little bit. It is still stupidly hot in here. Ugh.
You're amazing!
That's with the air conditioning on. Ugh. Don't know why, but for some reason, this area really makes me want to play Conan Exiles. I don't know why.
Once your apprentices came back around, I figured you'd be right on their heels.
So, how is everyone?
Jinsoyun is safe and sound. Hasn't stirred beyond a little sleep talking. Found any leads on waking her up?
Yeah, kinda need to get to Solak.
Solok? Why in the deep blue sea would you need to go there? If even half the stories are true, that place is certain death.
Kinda the only place I can go to actually stand a chance of bringing her back.
I have a feeling getting to Solok involves me and the Iron Shadow, so let's be plain here. What does Solok have to do with Jinsoyun's condition?
Exposition done. Select the spirit realm where Jinsu is currently being trapped. I need to get there so I can get her ass back, okay?
The spirit realm? By the gods!
Problem?
You can get to the spirit realm through Solok? Jisoo. Wait.
No, damn it.
Let me through!
This isn't your fight, Lieutenant. These guards are blocking my way to the Dowager. That woman is up to something. I'm sure of it.
What exactly would that be?
The Harvest Festival she's planning. The people involved are going to die. She's opening a portal straight to the spirit realm. I can't let this massacre continue. I'm exposing the Dowager for what she really is.
Alright, locked and loaded.
You want to fight by my side? Do you understand what's going on here? You'll be branded a traitor. You're putting your life at risk.
Yep, I'm not actually here, so.
I see. I can't say I'm surprised by your courage. You've been a loyal second and a good friend. Onward, then. Out of my way! I'm here to see the Dowager!
No one enters. Dowager's orders.
You're making a mistake, soldier. Dowager! Enough of your lies! You're planning a dark arts ritual.
I warn you, Chol. This line of inquiry is not good for your health.
My wife is attending the festival. You dare hurt her, and I promise I
The General
will
defies
kill
the Dowager. How amusing. And how scandalous.
you. You mean to kill everyone at the festival? For what? Answer me!
Sheath your sword, now!
Do not try to stop me. This is your last warning. Kill him! Now! I want the
Impressive. Your wife could have used your skills as she was dragging the spirit realm.
Okay.
Dowager! What is happening?
That's kind of a lot.
Who are these fiends? This is sorcery! The Dowager is insane!
Yep, those are Ebendrake.
Whatever or whoever they are, I will destroy them. Jisoo, my wife, she is already dead.
In that case, it doesn't really help dying here.
Don't try to stop me! My life is nothing without my wife.
You really think she wants you to die here like this?
I can't just do nothing. I have to put a halt to this madness.
Well, back, lock and load, rest, rearm. And, think a little bit more first.
The Dowager won't get away with this. I don't care what it takes. I will have my revenge. The Dowager will pay for this. Mark my words, Dowager. This isn't over.
Solak. I will take you to Solok, but I have one condition, warrior.
And that is?
You say Solok is linked to the spirit realm. I'd like to see that for myself. Let's just say I have my own reasons.
Yeah, I know your reasons. I saw the flashback there.
Good. We're prepared to set sail. I'll see you on the deck. Come up to
Let's
the
get a
deck.
move on.
Okay, I forgot how you're supposed to... Forgot how you get the bird out of the thing. Equipment. Just reseal it. I am confused. Because I honestly do not know how to get the bird out of the thing. So I can figure out what the hell I do with my phone. I'm gonna take a look at this. Here it is. I'm going to look this up real quick. And somebody has been blowing my phone up. Weird. Let's see here. This is the head aura. Use of the pit aura as part of this test because it itself is just a cosmetic. Okay, so apparently it's supposed to be under the alter appearance tab. Except there is no alter appearance tab. Inspired on Moon Pet Aura. Inspired, but... Okay, here we go, I think. None of this crap is helpful. Let's see. Okay. Manage equipment. I cannot do anything with that. Screw it. Wasn't too particularly crazy about that bird anyway.
All right, let's get going. Solak, here we come.
Yeah, this one's actually a little too dangerous.
We're not seriously doing this again, are we? Come on, Master. You know we're not going to get sidelined that easy. We are coming too.
You're just asking for me to whip your ass.
Only when I feel like it. This is our Soyeon we're talking about here. If there's anything we can do to save her, then we're doing it.
Alright, just trying to blow anything up.
Trouble? Me? Perish the thought, Master. I never do anything like that.
Right.
Come on, let's go make some trouble.
Listen up, sea dogs. I intend to steer this ship to Solak. We all know the legends. I can't assure your safety or your sanity. Cowards can jump ship. The rest of you, set sail.
We're with you, Admiral!
The Black Ram live or die is what?
We're with you, Admiral!
I'm with you, Admiral. And it's not like I have anywhere else to
There's
go.
loot in it.
All
I'm
hands,
game.
prepare to disembark.
Itch, tickle, ooh, not good. Ooh, okay.
There you are. Ready to head out?
Yeah.
Good. Everything's in place. Next stop, Solak. The Iron Shadow sails again.
Cutscene. I have no idea what we're flying through.
Oh, you're awake? Oh, how are you doing? Are you all right?
Well, not like we haven't done this before.
What? Yes, that's my name, but I don't think we've met before. There must be some sort of mistake.
You hit your head or something?
Oh, no, I'm afraid I'm not familiar. You see, I had an accident, and I can't remember my life before Solok.
So you don't remember getting stabbed and then flying off with your goofball boyfriend?
I don't know what you're talking about. Please, warrior, all this strange talk, you're scaring me. Mogan and his team found you while on patrol. You were unconscious in a field, and muttering to yourself about the Hong Moon Way.
There was a Lin boy with me, Lin Yan. You wouldn't know where he is, would you?
Bunyang? I don't know. I don't know any of these people. Look, why don't you just talk to Mogan?
Alright, where?
He's in the other building. Just go through the door. You can't miss him. Bye.
You're awake.
Hello?
I mean, of course you're awake, unless you're sleepwalking.
Alright. Are you just stupid, or do they intentionally train you to do that?
You're at the Sorali Refuge, and you're fortunate we found you when we did. These scrublands aren't safe.
Oh, what?
Did you hear something?
Commander, sir! The Volcami are here!
Again! Get your team to Beacon Hill! We'll hope to fell from the sky, right?
Well, glad to see you're looking better, but I have to go.
What's happening?
The Volcami are swarming us. They're terrible monsters who steal people away in the night. But this time they've attacked us head on.
I can deal with that.
No. It would be safest if you stay here. You need to recuperate.
I'm fine, trust me.
If you insist. Please go see if Mogan needs help. And if you see any snarling wolf creatures, don't hesitate to give them everything you've got. Go! Yes, sir.
Hold the line! Don't let them get through! 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 Hold the line!
And see, just go over to get everything that fell down.
Hold the line!
By the gods, you're a warrior. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Hi, nice to meet you. Happy to help.
When we found you, I wasn't sure you could walk, let alone fight like a master.
Yeah, okay, so anyway, what's next?
We'll have to hold off the Volcami here until Sergeant Gonmo gets his sharpshooters into position. When he lights the beacon on the cliffside, that's our signal to pull back. He should have had it lit by now. Something's not right.
I can go check it out for you.
Yes, please. To get to Beacon Hill, just go back through this gate, then up the incline to your left. We'll hold off the Volcami from here. Don't let them get through! Hold the line!
Through here, then up here, right? Yep, there it is. Boing!
What are you doing here? I thought I sent you to the gate. Did the Volcami overwhelm Commander Mogan's team already?
No, actually, they're holding out.
Thank goodness. They just need to last a little bit longer. We can't let them down.
Why are you up here?
You see this detachment of skilled marksmen? They're all going to fire once we light the warning signal. If we time this just right, we may be able to knock out the Volcami with one strike.
Okay, I got the fire.
Said and done. Do you see all these Volcami? We'll have to break through them first.
That was easy.
Help the wounded! Let's move! You've got guts. I'll give you that.
Okay.
While I can shoot in position, I need you to gather some firewood and light the beacon. That'll signal for Mogan's team to get out of the way.
Alright then.
After that, get on the platform and signal to me when the commander's team is in the clear.
Okie dokie.
Evacuate the wounded!
Ooh.
Nicely done. Let's move out! I hope that's enough. Warrior, thank you. I don't make a habit out of recruiting strangers, but you did a fine job.
Can't do what I do.
Now, I don't know if you have a place to call home, but I'd be honored to have you join our band of brothers and sisters.
Unfortunately, I can't stay. I'm kind of looking for someone.
Sorry, I can't help you with that, but I bet Mogan can. He knows everyone. After all you've done, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you out. Good luck.
Yeah, I missed loot. I mean, this game is really fond of dumplings.
They're gone, for now. Thanks for your help, Warrior. Just when I was running short on experienced soldiers, you literally fell from the sky.
Yeah, did you happen to see anyone else?
No, I can't say that we did. In fact, you're the first outsider we've seen since Nam So-yu and our new militia captain showed up. Why do you ask? Was there someone else with you?
Yes, an apprentice, Limboy.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, then I'm sorry to say the Volcami must have grabbed him. The only other possibility is if the soldiers at the scout lookout found your apprentice before the Volcami did. They're just up the road if you want to check. You might want to hurry before the Volcami regroup.
New outfit, and this one, I'm not particularly crazy about it. Oh, anyway. As I've got a second. Excuse me. Every time I cannot seem to get rid of that shit. Alright, this is Indomitable. This is Because means Silver Falls Mountains. Good Lord, that's a lot of shit. One city. Okay, Indomitable. Okay, so apparently you get all of these through just completing the story. I do not know what it is about this particular outfit set. It's like it kind of doesn't matter what you're playing as. It always looks like that. Just a little bit messed up.
Well, look who it is.
Well, hello, asshole.
I don't think I'd ever see you again, fiancé. Last I heard, you were all busy with a school of your own.
Yep, kind of curious as to why you're out here.
I'm sure you didn't miss me at all, and I sure don't blame you for it. But what are you even doing all the way out here?
Getting help with a problem from Chilmugo.
Mugo? Damn. I'm gonna be in hot water if the other Black Ram find out I'm here. You gotta keep this under your hat, fiancé.
But why?
To be honest, I'm foggy on the details. I don't remember much of what happened after I saved Namso-yu, or how we ended up here. But we got a new life together, and I don't want to risk it getting messed up. Well, life's funny that way, huh? But enough about me. What problem is big enough to get you to work with someone like Chol Mugo?
Yeah, I got some apprentices in trouble. One sick, the other kind of like, well, still looking for him.
And you came all the way to a place like this, just for them? You really are something, Fiancé.
So, you seem to, boy shirts or bangs, kind of obnoxious.
I haven't seen anyone like that, but I heard some scouts spotted an unfamiliar limb to the south.
Alright, thanks, I'll go check it out.
Best of luck to you. I hope things work out in the end. You're way too nice a person for all this bad stuff to keep happening to you. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, seriously, is this a dress or a tablecloth?
Please, come closer. Warrior, please, save the others.
What happened?
The Volcami surrounded us, tore my team to shreds. The kidnapped villagers and some loudmouth Lin tried to fight back, but they were dragged away. Save them.
Unload uniform scrap. Yeah, I'm getting out of this outfit. It feels like I'm walking around a potato sack. I think I see what's going on here. You have Hong Moon uniform scraps, which means Hun Yang is leaving us a little breadcrumb trail, and at the same time destroying his clothes, which are not cheap.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me your apprentice is here.
That's kind of where the trail went.
Damn. Well, let's try to find him. This may be a clue. Hey, Jian-se, look at this bit of cloth I found. Does this look familiar to you? I think it's a bit of the Hong Moon symbol.
Yep, that's part of our uniform. Where'd you find this?
Just nearby, so we must be getting close. You've got your apprentice to save. I've got my people too. Oh,
Oops.
Now that's the kind of attitude I like. Let's do this. Keep it together.
Got a little click on the draw there. Sorry about that. Oops.
And release the captives. I'll watch your back. Guess that's it. Is this everyone? Damn. All right, let's keep going and find the rest.
Hey,
Captain
ugly.
Guan saved us. What a great man.
Yeah, I did most of the legwork.
Sure you did, stranger. If you really want to be helpful, why don't you rescue the other villagers?
You didn't happen to see a Lin running around with him, did you?
Oh my, certainly yes. Even with my memory, you don't forget ears like that. You are a blessing from the divines.
Keep going. We can't waste any time. Hurry!
Alright, come here. Just keep walking away when I'm shooting you in the ass. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, they're open, but for some reason have just crap tons of explosives lying around. Okay, I suppose we gotta get this guy down. Okay, I didn't think I was just gonna drop him.
I'm all right. My muscles broke my fall.
Yeah. Right. Have you seen him win?
Yes. He kept trying to windwalk away. The Volcami dragged him up those stairs by the collar. I haven't heard them in hours.
I'll take point. Follow me.
Yeah, because you just magically know where the hell you're going.
Looks like the rest are locked up there. See that? Seems like the others are all stuck up there. We need to bust them out.
Why isn't this guarded?
Being paranoid. I bet we just took out everyone on the way in. No way there's any left all the way back here.
Ah, you are still Sherlock.
Come on, let's quit wasting time and get on with the rescue. I'll have them out of there in no time.
Alright, you're up, go get him. And here's Bunyang. I suppose I better let everybody out.
Took you long enough, Master.
What did I tell you about not getting into trouble?
I know you like cutting it close for dramatic effect, but you took way too long.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just glad you found us. Did you pick up that trail I left behind?
Yes.
I had to tear up bits from my uniform for that.
Yes, I'm aware you had to tear up bits of your uniform. That's, let's say it's coming out of your paycheck, but I don't actually pay you.
Well, I am the brains of this operation after all. Where would you be without me?
Probably somewhere other than here.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go. Come on. This place reeks.
We're a long way from home, mate. I didn't think I'd ever see your mug again.
So what exactly happened?
You and Bunyang abandoned ship just in time. Right after you bailed, the Iron Shadow was struck by lightning. We lost half our hold, at least.
What about the rest of the kids? They okay?
The kids? Hi, they're a hardy bunch. And the Yoon girl is still asleep, remember?
Where are they now?
I'd say they're due south. Dotgom and the gang set up camp. You can't miss it. Good luck out there.
They gone? They gone? The Black Ram guys all gone? Man, that was a close one.
You playing dead?
Make sure they didn't spot me. It's called keeping your hopes up high. Get down low.
Okay, what now?
Now, I'm headed to the roadside shrine. There's still a lot to be done, and I'm the guy to do it. You coming?
If it's on the way.
The roadside shrine is...
And Stander's there.
Well, along the roadside. West of here. I'm going on ahead, so catch up when you're ready.
You asked for my phone number. Absolutely not. That is... don't mean to be rude, but, you know, that's something I do not just, like, put out there. Simple mod not on. What mod?
Me stay out of trouble? Ha!
So I'm my right mouse button, huh? I am a little confused. Forgot about that. I keep forgetting that when you hit a certain level, you can actually just go ahead and throw that on. For some reason, I keep thinking you have to be like level 60 or something. I am level 60, right? I could have swore you need to be something else. Well, anyway. Not looking to mess with systems right now.
You're here?
And the Black Ram's here and Guan's hiding.
Can you blame me? Loyalty is everything to the Black Ram. So if you happen to be a high-ranking pirate who abandoned ship to be with your lady love...
So, basically they're not willing to let him go.
You got it. In the end, it doesn't matter if you leave for the best of reasons or the worst of treasons. Nobody quits the Black Ram without consequence. It seems nobody can escape their past, even if they don't remember it. Namsu, you will get caught up in this mess too, if I'm not careful.
We're not going to be here too long.
Glad to hear it. Don't take it the wrong way, Jiansei, but this is really bad for my health. You have some kind of plan you're following?
I need to check into the fleet here.
Well, I'll be laying low around the Hantu garrison. I'll keep an ear to the ground for anything that might help you.
I appreciate that.
Just remember, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Do me a favor and keep those Black Ram away, okay?
See what I can do.
Maybe I can find a disguise and pretend to be a farmer or something.
As far as, let's see, as far as how many characters I've leveled up, several. The problem is, some of them I went ahead and used the level 60 voucher, and I kind of don't like doing that. It's like the whole point of making another character is to experience a new playstyle. And at the end of the day, they all end up it ends up being somewhat similar, but like ranged classes tend to be a little familiar. When it's the melee classes that end up getting a little weird.
Well, look who isn't dead.
What point is on my point is my I'm looked at. That kind of doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. If you're referring to the like lovely level of my warlock, it's kind of been a while since I've done that. It should be like I think 15, I think. Not sure.
Now you're a sight for sore eyes. For all of us. Duckom was afraid he'd have to prepare your funeral.
But that, I'm a little hard to kill.
I'm sure your kids will be happy to see you. I don't think they're suited for the Marauder's life. They lack a certain discipline.
You've already eaten most of your rations. Okay, where are they anyway?
They're with the Iron Shadow, or what's left of it. The old boat was good on the ocean, decent in the air, but wasn't meant to ride on land. Our landing scratched the hull something fierce.
Okay, I'll head there then.
Before you go, warrior, keep in mind that the Admiral did you a great service getting you all the way here. We all risked our lives on the trip over.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. So you could repay our kindness by helping us fix the Iron Shadow. We've got marauders hammering and patching up the ship, but we won't be flying far without new Chandra crystals. I believe you're familiar with them?
Yeah, stick with my engine.
Yes, exactly. So on your way to the Iron Shadow, how about you crack open some of those automatons? They should each have a crystal or two inside of them. A warrior like you could collect them in your sleep.
Okay, I can do that.
What a great idea, warrior. Thank you so much for volunteering. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, volunteering. Ah. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've been on my main. Actually, due to the fact that there's just not a whole lot left to do story-wise, and I kind of don't care about the random crappy dungeons that keep coming out. as long as I sit here. I'm actually not noticing how hot it is. It's supposed to be like 101 tomorrow. Not looking forward to that. And do not ask me to convert that to Celsius.
There you are, Jiansei.
Well, looks like the whole gang's here. Even Jinbei.
Welcome back. I heard through the grapevine that you helped out with our little power source problem.
Yeah, hopefully this is enough.
If they aren't, we'll find out when the engineers throw a fit. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Thank you for the work.
So, where's Mugo?
He set out as soon as we got here. Said something about a matter he needed to look into, but I'm not sure what exactly. Did you need something?
Just need to keep an eye on the kids for a little longer.
Who, me? Well, I guess so. But this isn't a very safe place for kids, even if you have been training them to fight. The ship is in bad shape and this area is dangerous. We should find somewhere safer for your students. And ourselves.
I'll take a look around then.
I'll send out what scouts I can spare to see what they can find as well. Good luck, Jiansei. Oh, what a mess.
Master, you're back! I knew you'd come back, even when you and Bunyan fell out of the boat.
You alright?
Oh yes, I'm fine, Master. And I watched Jinsoyan the entire time.
Good job, good job. Where's Buna?
Bunyan and Buno went to find some flowers for Jinsoyan. I tried to stop them, but they wouldn't listen.
Good. Well, I guess we're going to have to find him. Me and Jinsoyan, we're going somewhere a little safer.
Yes, Master. I'll get Jinsoyan and be right behind you. Buna and Bunyan couldn't have gone far.
Trust me, dude, you do not know these kids as well as I do. They can go quite a ways. Not too sure if that's actually supposed to be there or not. If you do not follow this 100% pinpoint perfect every single time, it'll work. It's kind of funny, the Iron Shadow just kind of lawn darted into the side of the dirt. I am so sick of this damn stamina gauge. Isn't this a lovely little beach? Was supposed to come down here, right? Son of a... Okay. So I'm down here early. But there's got to be a faster way to get back up there. Okay, looks like I'm doing it the hard way. What the fuck? The hell was that all about? Oh my god. Oh, they have got to get somebody to go through and just like replay test the game and check out where all the fucking ground meshes are. All through Zyway, there's something. Ah, god, there's like these invisiprints just all over the place that you just roadblock the shit out of you. Alright, just getting a little lost. Because I'm kind of shocked you're up here instead of, down where I thought you'd be.
Yeah, I guess. We're stuck here now, and there's monsters nearby. So we can't go far on our own. I was hoping to get some flowers.
It's probably isn't a good time to go picking flowers.
I know. It's just... Soyeon loves them so much. I wanted to make a garland for her. At this point, it's all I can think to do. I know you're busy, Master, but could you help out? I don't need a lot of flowers. Just pick me a few. Pretty please? I hate being stuck like this.
Okay, big flowers and kill seriously big bugs. So I thought they were bugs. Apparently they're actually not bugs, they're plants that look like bugs. kids. And I'm moving these boots are torn off and I have stuff stuck in my socks.
You know, when I said I didn't need many flowers, I didn't think you'd take it so seriously. This is barely anything, Master.
Okay, so we booked our head and tell me it's still about 84 degrees outside. And I totally believe that.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry for making you do me favor. I know you're just as worried for Soyan as the rest of us. So can we go soon? We can follow you, right?
This whole thing here of I'm supposed to be following you, but you're just running through the thing because they're going to be automatically teleported up there. It's kind of those things you can see the game design, just kind of like, you know, front and center. I'm going to go out on the limb and say it's a little immersion breaking. As immersive as this game
Hold
can
it
be.
right there. This isn't a playground, civilian. If you're looking for food or shelter, head to the refuge.
I'm here for Guan.
He mentioned that he was expecting someone of your appearance. You're the powerful warrior everyone's been talking about.
Yeah. You have kind of a snooty attitude about you.
I suppose we'll see about that. The captain's up the hill. Go right ahead. Don't strain yourself.
Yeah, I am like this far from just kicking the shit out of you.
Depends on it. It probably does. Fight as a team!
Oh, you actually came.
Train like your life depends on it. It probably does.
Are you really so lost you need to follow me like a puppy?
I offered to help.
Relax, I'm just yanking your chain. But if we're going to be helping each other more, I need a favor done first.
And that would be?
There's a place called Urito Village nearby here. Recently, the locals have been driven out because of a strange plague that hit suddenly.
Really?
Whatever the disease was, drove people mad. Nobody's sure the cause, but that doesn't matter at this point. I want to help return these people to their homes.
Okay, so how do I figure into that?
You're tough, but one person can't retake an entire village. We need to arm up, and the Dirox tribe has plenty of weapons we can borrow.
That still doesn't explain how you plan to help.
It'd be one thing if the disease just killed people, but, well, let's just say the village needs to be cleared in more ways than one.
Okay, zombie apocalypse. Alright. Counting on you to watch the kids.
Sure, I've got a tent they can hang out in. Watching a bunch of kids should be easier than fighting Diroxin for their gear.
I remember you said that.
This should be a piece of cake.
Train like your life depends on it.
Use stamina! Every time. So I'm kind of starting to wonder what in the hell the actual point of the stamina bar even is at this point. is it about this game and stepping off ledges? I don't get that. Dire Ox. I completely forgot these enemies were even in this game. On to Garrison. I need to... Start confusing my knuckles for popcorn. Yes, noodles right here and there is always a good idea.
It probably does.
Welcome back.
Fight as a team!
How did it go? Are we armed to the teeth now?
Depending on how tall you are.
Fair enough. I'd feel better with more weapons, but this should do. On to the next task.
That is.
I've done what I can to whip these guys into shape, but they could use some combat pointers from a real teacher. Think you could spar with them?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. This should be both fun and educational. Well, fun for me at least. Just try not to kill anyone, okay? These guys aren't hardened warriors like us, so pull your punches. Heads up, got the master of the Hongloon School here to teach you some moves. Let's get to work. Volunteers front and center. Yes, Captain.
Here's how we do it in Solok!
Close attention and learn from this. What happened?
Thank you, Gianse.
And who?
Some of the soldiers want me to spar with you.
Okay.
A few think I can take you, but I've seen what you can do. I suppose this is one of those lead-by-example opportunities. I'm willing if you are, warrior.
Alright.
Don't hold back. That was exhilarating.
You never fail to entertain, Gianse. That was great. If nothing else, it was at least fun to watch.
So what else do you need?
I'd say we're about as ready as we're ever going to be. We're ready to move out.
Yeah, you just need a second to inform the kids.
Sure. This is the best time for it. We'll need to move fast once things get underway. Don't take too long. All right,
Master,
everyone,
are you
stay
leaving
focused.
again?
We're off to Yorito Village.
You're going to help these soldiers, aren't you?
Yep. It's up to you to keep Buna and Bunyang here. Because trust me, it's about to get messed up.
All right, Master. This time, I'll make sure Buna and Bunyang listen to me. Please be careful. Come back soon!
Moon's Square Attack Diamond. Solution pack. Where did I get that from? Oh, you do that back dodge and it fires a shot too. Okay.
It's worse than I remembered. Thanks for coming, warrior.
The hell happened here?
I wish I knew. This place was once full of people and possibility. Then this darkness fell upon it like a plague, transforming everyone it touched. Half the village went mad. The rest of us fled.
Wait, this is your village?
This wasn't just my village, warrior. This was the only village in the region. These soldiers, the people in the Sorali refuge, they all used to live here. Everyone except Captain Guan and a few others.
Okay, so how do we fix it?
I'm not sure, but I'm hoping the mayor left some answers behind. He was known for keeping meticulous records. Before he was mayor, he was a successful merchant and entrepreneur. Lots of people still speak fondly of the mayor, others claim he kept dark secrets. The only thing everyone agrees on is that when the plague hit, he didn't make it out. Hopefully his records are still intact. I say we go to his chambers and find out.
Alright, up to you.
Let's head out there. This way.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Help me!
This fucking guy. Here's
The
that.
trade caravan was delayed north of town. I assumed it was another Volcami raid, but upon arriving at the scene, I found something else entirely. A giant stone of sorts near the road. I had the militia keep watch over them. They reported no activity. Separately, they also reported that the Volcami raids had shifted to the south, and all but ended in the north.
Okay.
Was there a connection? Were the Volcami avoiding this stone? I ordered the militia to bring it into town. Almost immediately, the Volcami left us alone. Trade and construction resumed like never before. Yet even with our newfound peace, many insisted the stone was dangerous. If only they knew the alternative. The things I've done for this town. The Yun girls I purchased from slavers and offered up to the Volcami in exchange for a few days without rains.
Whoa.
I have no doubt that this stone holds an ancient power, a power the Volcami fear. When I unlock the secrets to this power, they will fear me instead.
So, long and short of it is, yes, the Mary held some really dark secrets.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did that have anything useful to say?
Apparently there's a large stone in town.
A stone? Well, yeah, there's a huge rock in the center of the village. What's that got to do with anything?
That might be what caused it.
A rock made all this mess? I really don't understand the kind of weird life you must have if you can say that with a straight face.
Trust me, this is not the weirdest thing I've seen.
I believe it. Anyway, before we can get to the rock, there's all those ghouls to handle. We can't take them on in the open, or we'll get swarmed. See that bell over there? Give it a good ring, and it'll draw their attention. We can get the drop on them while they're distracted.
Okay.
Here's hoping this last push is all we need to get this done. Once we've got the village back in good hands, I'll be sure to hold up my part of the bargain with you.
I can see a memory.
Don't worry about it. I'm plenty of things, few of them good, but I don't go back on a deal. Now let's get started. Everyone, prepare for the final battle!
Okay. Told the bell to attract attention. Where in the hell is this bell at? Oh. Derp. You gotta love this big, huge comedically oversized whammer.
Is this it? So this is it? How are we supposed to destroy this thing? Explosives?
You let me handle that.
If you say so, just make it quick. We don't want to give it the chance to cause more havoc.
I got this.
Alright, go do your thing. Good luck.
Infernal core. So they just thought it was a rock. Whoa. That is nasty.
Alright, we'll send word to the villagers.
We'll have our home again.
They just got nastier the more I looked at it.
Is life always this hectic? I can't keep up.
Yeah, it just kinda is what it is.
Give me a minute to catch my breath. Since the danger is gone now, we need to focus on getting the villagers back here. It's not safe where they are now. You and your apprentices can rest here a while. Once everything is in order, we'll sit down and handle our deal.
Okay.
In the meantime, why don't you go have a chat with our new de facto mayor? I'll talk with you again soon.
We'll have our home again. You've given us our village back. The people of Euredo have a home again.
Yeah, happy to help.
Of course, the same plague that kept us out of here was keeping the Volcami away as well.
Hello, Nicholas.
Now
Good
that
morning.
it's gone,
Hello.
the Volcami will come.
Keep having to take a second to remember to look over and see if anybody's saying anything in the chat. I have a bad habit of doing that.
They'll attack us here just like they attacked us at the Sorali Refuge. Our militia will need to be even stronger. I don't suppose you'd be interested in training our soldiers.
Unfortunately, no. I can't do that. I have to help an apprentice.
Ah, I see. You must mean the young Yoon girl. Well, I hope you find a cure for what ails her. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Do you mind watching over? Do you mind watching over them while I'm doing my thing?
Watch your apprentices? Why, certainly. We'll keep them safe within our walls. Captain Guan seems to like them. I'll have them stay with him.
Rifles. The headset makes it sound like I'm in a fighter jet. Oh, it makes me sound like a fighter jet pilot. Really? I'm not too sure what's causing that.
Speaking of Captain Guan, here he comes now. I'll let the two of you talk. Thank you again for everything.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how my mic sounds. It's like, every time I hear a playback of myself in this thing, it's like, I think it sounds alright. Then I start wondering, is it really the mic, or is that just how I sound?
Told you it'd be soon. I bet you thought I was gonna leave you hanging for a long time, right?
Spatial voice comm. It's kind of funny. I think it was that Modern Warfare 2019. They actually had a filter, even over like the Xbox, where it made it sound like you were talking over a static radio. Yeah, you guys go on. I'm still waiting.
Touché. Alright, so here's the deal. I've heard about this monk who's skilled at manipulating energy, chi, whatever.
Okay.
As the gossip goes, the guy is pretty much the next realm walker. Apparently, he can even open up portals to the spirit realm.
Do tell.
I can't say for certain, but he's the head monk at the Stone Lotus Temple. It's out north from here across the desert. That would be your best place to start looking.
Yeah, so far I think the server I'm on is Euro, which is the North American server. Go on, thanks for the help.
Don't worry about it. But, if you're really feeling grateful, you could do me a little favor.
I just did you a really big one.
Yeah, I guess you did, but this is more personal. See, since we have a place to be safe and start a new life, I want to propose to Namso-yu. Do it proper, you know?
Okay. I am not a matchmaker.
What? No! What kind of person would ask you to play messenger for something so intimate like that?
You would be amazed.
What a life you must lead. Just ask her to meet me outside the village. I'll do the rest. And hey, thanks for all this. You really are one of the good ones, you know?
Is that one? The deserter. The traitor.
Uh-oh. I think Juan's about to have a bad day. Yeah, it's kind of dawned on me. It's been a little bit since I've actually bothered to get this stuff out of my inventory. So what is this? Huh. Diva shield. Don't need this. Get rid of these real quick. Get rid of that. I can't help but think I ought to hang on to that one. stuff. New crafting materials that I have no idea what to do with. Let's see, diamond over the sapphire. Oh yeah, 7 attack power, that's not good. Where'd my diamond go? Okay. Seems kind of rubbish. Yeah, I just noticed that I had a couple of gilded suckers down here, so... Okay, let's see here. Okay. This is the thing, these are duplicates. So I suppose I just get rid of those. Okay, gilded triangular garnet. And this is one of the issues that's kind of a long-standing issue that I've had with this game, is the amount of just inventory bloat and the amount of just crap. Okay, it says unable to destroy, that means they're one-offs and you cannot fuse them together. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. A little myth that I can't put another slot in here. Let's see which is. It's 32 attack plus 345 critical. This one is. Yeah, open up. Swap that out for this one. I'm gonna hang on to it just in case I get another thing. Okay, I think I'm pretty well handled. Honestly, when it comes to sorting out the inventory, I think mostly what I really need to do is just kind of store some of my outfits. Not usually too concerned about too much inventory management, truth be told. Okay, I am going to add at least a few outfits. Oh, the PvP scrolls? Yeah, I gotta get rid of those. Okay, so all these scrolls here, these are all PvP stuff? I mean, the red arrow's PvP, right? Alright, I'm getting rid of these. Okay, I think I'm good. Legendary gem hammer, I have a boatload of those. Sort, kill this, alright. Okay, so I took care of that. Give me 1 second to adjust my seat because I can kind of feel my ass falling asleep. Yeah, no, my man, I'm kind of chronically running short of legendary gem hammers.
I've heard that you saved Guan back in Yorito village. Thank you. That was a very kind thing to do.
He's kind of turned his life around.
He's matured, yes. I think he really regrets his past. Here in Solok, I and he have a much happier life.
Oh, by the way, Nancy, he wants to meet you outside.
He told you that? Why couldn't he just come here? What's so important that I have to walk all the way to the... Unless... Warrior, before I go, I wanted to ask you something. Do you think you could do me a favor?
Depends on the favor.
If you see Dochin? Was that his name? If you see him and Doden, tell them to be happy. Don't look for me because I'm fine.
And you said you didn't remember.
Please, please don't make me say it. Just take care of them and yourself. We all deserve to rest. Goodbye, warrior.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what to make about her story, because she's, she starts off, a little on the, I kinda don't want to necessarily call her a little bitch, but it's like, ooh. The whole reason why the game starts with the town being attacked is because she's dating a pirate. And then somehow she ends up getting into a very weird story twist later. Oh, funny thing is, I swear the voice actor that voices hers also did a thing in, what was it, Lost Ark? I imagine statute of limitations on spoilers is pretty much out at this point. The fact that, you know, she starts being this kind of, well, what the hell? He starts out being a snit and then ends up here. Then eventually finding out she's actually a princess.
The Lady of the Hour is waiting for you, Master Motion. Another royal offering means another ritual, right, Master?
Yes.
But that means restoring the Twilight's edge.
All in due time, and all according to plan.
Not gonna lie, I think Motion popping out of there instead of Jinseon is a little bit freakier.
So you figured she would have been here by now. Oh, there you are. Admiral? So you.
I gotta admit, first time I saw that, I was like, that's a little fucked up. Am I really sure I want to keep rolling with these guys? Okay, where am I going anyway? Is it Anjanara Monastery? It's up the hill. Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright, I had to do it the hard way. You know, it's one thing to consider in my life if you don't see the head rolling. It's another thing of, like, you know, exactly how fast you want this game banned in certain countries. yeah, I'm pretty certain Guan didn't just magically pull the badass card out of his back pocket and end up getting away from that. The fuck? Is anyone else irritated as hell with the damn stamina bar? Yeah, that's probably the one thing that I really wish that they would just take the hell out of there. It's like all it does is make it that much longer. Why don't I upgrade what, stamina bar? And it doesn't matter if I keep having to slow down to walk it for so long.
Be present.
Let's see here.
Protect the monastery.
I'm not gonna lie, this outfit just isn't getting any better.
Protect the monastery. Be present. Protect the monastery.
I never remember where the hell anything is in this game.
Be present.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be looking for, truth be told.
Protect the monastery. Be present.
Okay, this guy's starting to irritate the crap out of me.
Travel. What brings you here?
What brings me here? I need to talk to the head monk.
Grandmaster Mayuil is on a strenuous mindfulness journey in northern Solak. He shall return once he has been fully cleansed.
I don't know of a quest to upgrade the stamina bar. I know there's the various windwalking ones.
You must have journeyed far. While we may not see the Grandmaster for many weeks or years, you are welcome to rest here and replenish your spirit. Brother Hunyang leads Ajanara in the interim. Please speak with him in the temple. May you find what you need, traveler.
Be present.
Let's see here.
Protect the monastery.
And welcome me on. I should probably do this one at some point.
Be present. Protect the monastery. Be present.
You have to give me a second here. My hand's getting a little sore on the wrist.
Protect the monastery.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to make sure that I can fast travel back here. You think? Oh, come on, really? So apparently I need to talk to somebody before that thing actually unlocks. I just kind of noticing this the skirt. It's like every step, the actual hem like whips up and flips, nails me right in the butt.
You say everything is an illusion. It makes me wonder what's real.
What was that? Meditation may have to wait, brothers.
Okay, this is why I didn't unlock yet.
What are they doing here?
Who? Demons?
They're attacking our pillars!
The barrier must be maintained.
Please, we have to go now!
I'll alert the others.
Yes, please. I'll follow in a moment.
Forgive me for not welcoming you sooner, warrior.
I'm just like watching my skirt head flipper just all over the place.
It seems you've joined us at the precise moment we need you. The heavens must have decreed it.
Okay.
I can sense the strength in your chi, the type of strength that demons feel. I don't know what brought you to our monastery. I only know that you are here now, and you can help us save it. The choice is still yours to make, warrior. Will you fight with us?
I consider the game doesn't give me any other option.
Thank you, warrior. Ajanara has always tried to help strangers in need. Now it seems a stranger has come to help us. This way.
It's always kind of funny. This way, and they just stand there. Okay, am I missing something? Just to follow him, he just keeps doing the same thing. Okay, I was standing in the circle earlier. For some reason it didn't count, because I thought I was in the circle. It's always kind of funny when you find the Porky Demon. I think it's kind of one of the things I keep noticing is like little programming glitches, like you have to step into and out of the circle and back in and all that, and just the fact that a lot of the ground mesh in certain areas is like really buggy. Along with the fact that just stepping off of an edge, you know, off of a platform, for some reason causes your character to just like flip a shit and just like. Okay, don't need the cursed vein. Need to actually specifically the guys in here. Including the Twinkie Demon. Yeah, that was Bob. He never found a Twinkie he never liked.
Return to the shadows.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what's going on with the edges in this game. Going from the Iron Shadow crash site and running back up the hill, for some reason, this, there's one trip up in that one that like caused my character to turn on a power drill for like a split second. Running through Zyway, it's like you cannot run for a certain amount of time until, you know, you end up hitting that 1 inch that like grabs your shoe.
These pillars generate a barrier that keeps dark chi out of Ajanara. If the barrier fails, Ajanara will be overrun. As things stand now, the barrier isn't strong enough to hold back the incoming tide of dark chi. The more dark chi that comes in, the stronger the demons will become. The pillars must be infused with pure chi to strengthen the barrier. We will need your chi to do this. My brothers have started the process. Now you must finish it. I sense a strength in your chi, the depths of which even you have yet to discover. I hope it is enough to restore the barrier.
I'm kind of helping you kind of lay off the weed, dude. You're a little too mellow.
Please help my brothers with the barrier pillars. The rest of us will keep the demons at bay. Though your instincts may tell you to join the fight around you, I urge you to focus on the pillars. No amount of fighting will save us if the barrier fails. Once all three pillars have enough power, energy will flow through the courtyard and the barrier will begin to regain its strength. Then perhaps we can defeat these demons and restore order.
Alright then.
We must hold on.
Watch out!
I'll deal with the demon.
Okay, what pillar am I supposed to be hitting? This thing? Yeah, tell me to focus on the pillar. What do I have to focus on? Kill this many demons first. Oh, now I can get into it. Here, let me help.
Are you all right? Just breathe. We need you now. Stay still.
Can I attack this thing yet? Thank you.
Just breathe. Stay still.
I kept it contained for as long as I could so that you could restore the barrier pillars.
Okay, that's kind of one of the irritating things about this. I can see the enemy there, but oh, it hasn't actually turned hostile yet.
I should have been able to do more. The pillars should have never failed under my watch. My brothers and I have much to discuss, but for now we can be grateful for your timely arrival and assistance. Please join us in the temple. I'd like to know what brought you to Ajanara. Also, we have another visitor with us that I'd like you to meet.
Really?
Yes, he's an admiral. We don't meet many sailors here in the desert. He must be a bit desperate to have come to us here. I'll meet you inside.
I run them, poof, here they are. Ow, 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 butt, ow. Ooh.
Don't overexert
Please
yourself.
join us.
Okay, guys, would it really been that hard to, have it space out the dialogue a little bit?
So I understand that you and the Admiral know each other, and you've come to us with a common purpose.
Yeah, Spirit Realm. But you kind of need to get in.
I see. As I explained to the Admiral earlier, such things are neither simple nor safe. What's more, Grandmaster Nail strictly forbids such ceremonies within the walls of Ajanara. There are other places where a rift to the spirit realm could be opened, but even then, completing the ritual would be nearly impossible.
Okay, so...
I'm sorry, warrior, but unless Grandmaster Nail returns or the Twilight's Edge falls from the sky, there's nothing I can do for you.
Monk, you mentioned the Twilight's Edge. I may be able to help with that.
Really? How so?
I have a small piece of the sword. Does this help? Don't give me that look. How I got a shard of the Twilight's Edge isn't important. We can use this shard to help carve open a doorway to the spirit realm. I heard from the monk that you had a hand in protecting Ajanara Monastery from attack. He'll open the portal because he owes you a favor. Tit for tat. That's how the world works.
Well, maybe your world.
That said, their leader isn't around, this Grand Master Nayul. I wonder if this junior monk has what it takes to open a portal.
Probably not.
In any case, Monk Hunmyung is all we got. Let's hope he's praying to the right god or lighting the right candles or whatever it is these holy men do. We might have only one chance at this. The time is now, monk. Let's do this.
I may be able to perform the ceremony with the Twilight Shard, but you should know the risk involved.
Okay.
First, we'll need to go somewhere with close ties to the spirit realm, a place where the dead still move among the living.
And where would that be?
In the desert south of here is the Sunken City, the ruins of the civilization that flourished eons ago before Solok fell into ruin. Few places have seen as much death as that cursed place, and few are closer to the spirit realm. The ceremony generates an impure energy that could kill us in seconds. The only thing I know that can absorb the impurity is the warding stones that the Dread Tusk warriors carry.
And what are they?
The Dread Tusks are a savage Aomak tribe that live just north of the Sunken City. They don't like outsiders, especially those that try to take their warding stones.
Okay, so...
And if that wasn't enough, the warding stones are useless without the warding orb, and that belongs to the Dread Tusk chief.
Okay, so one extinction level event coming right up.
I see you are undeterred. Very well, warrior. If you can obtain several stones and the orb, I will help you. Once you have everything,
I will go
meet
with
me
the
in the
monk.
Sunken City.
Join me soon.
I don't know why, but he's got that look on his face like, you know, he's trying to find some way to trick you into touching his balls. Okay, now it's unlocked.
Been a while, Gianse. How are things? Still causing trouble? Hey! Banyang and Una told me about your latest adventures. Real edge of your seat thrills. And then they mentioned Solok. And that's where I come in to offer some handy help of the winter-walking variety. Because let's get real. You've kicked so much butt, you're beyond a Gianse. You're a Gianse, say? I just made that up. But you get what I mean. You can handle even the hardest wind-walking techniques. But to unlock your potential, you need a Kirin Antler crafted by the Solar Wardens. Hard to come by, but hey, they don't call you the Hung Moon Hero for nothing. When you get the Kirin Antler, come find me in the Hantu Scrubland. Trust me, it'll be worth your while. Let's turn your wind walk into a wind run, or at least a wind jog.
Okie doke, let's see here. I could have swore I had that Kirin Antler. Let's see, I might have that in storage. Wow, there's actually another person here. Kirin Antler. I actually have two. Why? I don't know.
Ah.
Ha. Here we go. And a little bit of a wrist stretch here. Oh, Lord. What the? I think the game just crashed. It did. Well, that's not good. Take this opportunity to have a sip of coffee. Not gonna lie, that was kind of a weird one. They don't. The game doesn't usually just like dead. So you can make sure everything's still connected. Good lord. Okay. Everything is still connected, which is good. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, it was capturing just. It's not necessarily a capture thing, it's just. I'm a little weirded out right now. Okay, now it works just fine. Okay, give me 1 second until I have to end up typing this in real quick. I kind of don't like doing that on the stream here, so. Okay, hope everything actually. Damn it. Okay, game window. Okay, so yeah, main is little, little 60 on Moon 19. Okay. I am not liking this little old lady's dress. Let's see, according to this, it is still 81 degrees outside. So, yay. Okay, on the plus side, I am here. And now, let's figure out where Joe's hiding. And I'm getting out of this just ugly dress. Alright, that's better. Okay, there it goes. Okie doke, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, I will fuck around with that later. Still think that's one of the more irritating aspects of this game is just the sheer bloat of all this crap. Yeah, it's useful. Yeah, you know, later game you kind of need to grind all that shit, but it's like it's just so much of it. So there's the dying recruit, which means Joe is going to be right here somewhere. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be up on top of that thing. Okay, so well, that's standing. It takes forever to refill. Let's use all this shit anyway. Splits here. You can also eat all the ovals. That sounds a little on the icky side.
Invalid item.
The fuck? Shit. This is where I get in trouble. Which one is the PvP and which one's the PvE version? Let's see here. Chat data, iCloud. Okay, so I should probably be doing this one. Okay, okay, so Lightbringer versus Windpiercer. Okay. Okay, so Split is doing some hair straightening and trying not to set her hair on fire.
Invalid item.
Oh, wait a minute here. Caution, blame asking for message destroy assassin, forest master, blade dancer, summoner, warlock, soul fighter, gunslinger, warden only. Aha! So, as well, it's pretty much a DLC class, I cannot use that. Okay, so that's for third spec. Okay. I am probably gonna screw this up. Badge, you little bastard.
There you are. What took you? Got what I asked for?
Yes, I did.
Yes. Excellent. This is just the thing. And wouldn't you know it? Mint condition, too.
So, was this gonna turn into your new butt plug?
Now, I'll hold up my end of the bargain. Let's unlock your full windwalking potential so you can really tear through this continent.
Okay.
Abracadabra and fiddle-dee-doo. Now you can windwalk longer, higher, and farther. You'll thank me later. Thanks for making me feel useful. Oh, and say hello to my grandkids. Hope they're not causing too much trouble. Hey!
Wow, that first time I did that one on my main, that was like way more awkward. I was a little further along in the story, and they'd already been the dust, and yeah, it's like, ooh, I don't know if I should tell him about that. Okay, so I should do that. And where the hell am I going? Imagine it's max. We're gonna have to do a little bit of walking somewhere to get to something, so let's see how that turns out. I always get a little weirded out when All of a sudden the game gets really quiet. Okay, so let's see here. Is there any new windwalking quests? Go from realms, go on city. Okay, windwalking skills, like I said, the Hammoon clan. Okay, so for that one I need to go back to Ironsides. Talk to Soha, and I've got a freaking itch under my headset. So I just fast traveled here, which means I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before I go to try to get anywhere else. Yeah, 1 minute. I don't know why they do that. Premium. Ah, okay, that explains a bit. This is the same badge I've already got equipped. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a dumb thing to charge premium for. Oh yeah, of course, everybody wants the money. I'm kind of starting to think maybe Final Fantasy didn't do such a bad job by acquiring a subscription, just locking out features. But that reminds me, start thinking about other MMOs out there. It's like it's been a while since I've been on like Star Trek Online, DC Universe. As far as I know, they didn't do like weird shit like that. Still kind of shocked that Star Trek Online's got like a lot of new stuff. It's like they keep making new Star Trek shows and they keep putting those into the game.
Come and relax. You'll enjoy it.
I feel like going on an adventure today.
Hey, slow down! You dash around like that, you're gonna...
Well, look who's back. You made it. It's good to see you, Gianse. So much has happened. How are you?
Hot.
I know what you mean. I really do. But as Lady Yahara used to say, why dwell on the past when there's so much to do in the present?
Because in the past it was winter.
The Ironsides Academy takes up most of my time these days, but I still dabble in a bit of treasure hunting now and then.
Do tell.
Ha! I wish. No, I'm not raiding tombs in the desert anymore, but I still have my connections to that world. I got this chest through a friend of mine. The only trouble is, I can't open it. I tried every locksmith in town. No one could crack it. I tried breaking the lock with an axe, a pick, a pickaxe. Bent them all out of shape. I tried heat, cold, gunpowder. Nothing worked. After all the failed science experiments, I noticed a Hong Moon symbol etched on the side. That gave me an excuse to reach out to you. I figure if anyone can get this thing open, you can.
Yeah, I mean, the way these guys shoot, it kind of makes you wonder, like, what exactly are they teaching these people here?
The seal that bound this chest could only be opened by one who has attained mastery of the Hong Moon Path. You who are worthy of its knowledge. It is vital that a warrior never grow complacent, lest their skills wither. Those who grow too comfortable in what they have stand to lose it all.
Yeah, you'd say drop it from an incredible height. It's like, you ever take like a nice big, like 500-pound safe, and drop that off the side of a building? Guarantee it breaks the concrete. Yeah, my dad had this big old safe. It was like a 2,000-pound safe. Fell off the back of the truck, cracked his dad's driveway.
In ages past, various great masters from across the realm gathered to construct a unique training ground. This arena rests upon a well of dark chi, making it the most difficult place for one to hone their skills. Many have descended into this arena in hopes of achieving enlightenment, to strengthen their inner focus beyond mortal limitations. But one by one, those who failed lost themselves to the dark chi and became poisoned by it. I could not stand by and watch so many souls recklessly destroy themselves.
Yeah, granted, there's no safe that can't be broken. There's some that are extremely difficult to break. That's kind of the point.
I sealed away the location of this training ground and helped it fall from memory into myth, but you may be able to endure where so many others have failed. When you feel the need for it, seek out this long-forgotten place in the name of the Hong Moon Path.
That's it?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of one of the more interesting things is like really, really high security safes. Some of the locking mechanisms on there, it's like you could drop it from orbit and some of them still won't break. Some of them you literally have to cut them open.
The only things in that chest were a letter, a map, and an old emblem? Well, that's unexpected. This chest isn't holding a treasure, it's holding a treasure hunt.
Ah.
What did the letter say? Who wrote it?
It was from Master Hong.
I knew it! The moment I saw that symbol, I knew Master Hong had something to do with this.
Guarantee if you found a 2,000-pound safe, yeah, you're pretty much gonna have to crack that open with a cutting torch.
So what's so important that Master Hong kept its location locked away in an unbreakable chest?
Secret training ground.
A secret training room? So Master Hong's most precious treasure is more training. I'm beginning to see why this chest opened for you and not me. Don't get me wrong, I train all the time, but I do it here at the academy with my students. Training in some secret cave sounds more like your sort of thing. Where exactly is this place anyway?
Somewhere, but honestly, Soha, I think you need to reevaluate your training.
Let's check the map.
Wrong map.
It looks like a river valley with lots of waterfalls and cliffs and some sort of hut. Sound familiar?
Kind of.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Whatever is in that training room, Master Hong only wanted a powerful Hong Moon warrior to find it. A warrior like you, Jiansei. Looks like it's your turn to be a treasure hunter. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. The map doesn't name the area where the cave is. Maybe it doesn't have to.
Okay, let's see here. Do this the Chibo way. Oh yes, for truth, justice, and the Cheapo way. Which means the truth and the justice is kind of half-assed. It's like, yes, they made a statement that was technically correct, but ultimately completely wrong. And the justice part pretty much devolves to you hit me, I hit you back. That's pretty much it. This is like just down the end of the path, right? This is the wrong path. Okay, that was not right. Oh, crap. Okay, share starting with minimal damage. Does this smell like burnt toast to you? Found it! I feel like I need to point out that there is now blurb integration, so if you get a while here, you can... Burn toast being a silent stroke. Yeah, I kind of feel the need to point out that there are now blurbs that you can play on the channel. First pages for these should be the little star thingy next to the chat up in the corner. I think it's kind of funny. It's like I added that, and it's like sometimes people come in and all they do is like fire off a couple of fart noises, and they don't say anything. And there's some people that just kind of ignore that it's there in the first place. I'm not complaining about either, but you know, it's just weird. Okay. So Master Hunter just decides to store a fart in a cave, and then all of a sudden you walk in and...
I told you not to skip your training.
Cricket.
Why did you?
Why haven't you died yet?
Your thirst for revenge.
They changed the blurb layout, really.
I hope the medicinal tea brother Lusan brought is going to help.
Master. You'll be okay.
Master Hong chose you.
Take it easy,
Do
Master.
you think
You'll
that
be
makes
okay.
you special? Why should you?
Thank you. Yeah, here we go. All right, get in there.
You're far from beating me. I still have another lesson to
Oh yeah. There's Master Hong, and then there's Beef Hong. The funny thing is, he's the only one in the game that does that.
Congratulations, Cricket. You have finally reached this plateau where precious few ever have.
Yeah, you start talking about people just buy like the level 60 voucher, you know, it's like, how much of this stuff do a lot of people that play just have no idea it's even here?
I'm not surprised you're the one who was able to unlock the seal and overcome this challenge.
So, that's actually you, right? Not just like some goofy ghost vision?
As much as ever, Cricket. I came back to this realm when I sensed your arrival, but I'm afraid I cannot linger very long at all.
Okay, you have time to chat?
You've suffered much, even more as of late than ever before. I truly am sorry that the Hong Moon School has brought such sorrow to your life. But there has been joy as well, hasn't there? You've helped others, saved countless lives, and done much good for the world.
It's kind of funny, every so often I do the fight against Mojito, and it's like, a lot of people are like, what the fuck is this?
You even knew the wonders of being a teacher, as I did when I was with all my students, when I was with you.
Well, think
Embrace your pain, Cricket, but then let it go. None of us wish to see you burdened by the past. Not I, not your fellow Hong Moon, not your students. Use the power you've obtained here to face your future. Someday we'll meet again. Until then, I'll watch over your students. It's what family does, after all.
And happy ending, ta-da! Yeah, it gets kind of weird with the content updates, you know, it's like, I think that there's a lot of people that end up focusing too much on these goofy dungeons they keep dropping and going for the loot grinds and shit. Yeah, it's like, they kind of forget that there's like this whole big huge game here, you know. And there is actually a story. While it's kind of cheesy at times, it's still worth checking out, you know. Also, is it just me, or did like the lighting get like really, really weird? Because like I swear my butt is like blinding right now. Okay, first things first. Just make sure that was the last of it. Okay. Okay. Here's something the game doesn't crash again. It... Ooh, ow. This chair has, like, no padding. Oh, geez, split. How do you like that? You're 4th on the leaderboard instead of 3rd. Or was that moving up to from 6th? God, I cannot remember. Okay, let's see here. Where am I going? Okay, so I need to be heading to the north. Okay, so you have moved up, okay. Honestly, the only 2 bots that should be ahead of you should be like Nightbot and Streamlabs. So, as far as who the other 2 are, I'm not sure. I think I'm going the right way. Excuse me. This little problem with constantly getting my throat jammed. So you need to figure out something to do with those. Can I shortcut? Ah, I can. Timber! It's one of the things I always find kind of funny. It's like sometimes in these games you have to follow that like long winding path, like pinpoint perfect. I think the final windwalking skill is actually later in the story. Oh, this is a big ass tuss. It's it's gonna be hot pretty much everywhere. Yeah, 38 Celsius. That's what's that's gonna be close to about 100-ish Fahrenheit. It's kind of think about it, Celsius versus Fahrenheit. It's like Fahrenheit just sounds like, oh yeah, it's 80 fucking degrees here. It's like you translate 80 into Celsius, it's just like, kill. Okay, not gonna lie, that boss design was a little over the top. Okay. I just need to walk out of here. Okay, there's like a huge pile of bones in here, and it's a little closer to Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's like you're pretty much in the inside of an animal. It's like you take a look at it, you got like this big, huge, I want to say elephant skull with these massive, huge tusks on them. But it's like, it's all ribs and vertebrae. And I'm like, how long is this thing, you know? Is it supposed to be an elephant or like the snake event or something like that? It's like the whole theme of this area is the big pissed off elephant, but, you know. It's like that cave is just something weird.
I knew you would come. I admire your resolve. Were you able to obtain some warding stones and the orb?
Centipede event, that would probably end up being the only thing I can think of that would actually have a body that freaking long.
Impressive. These should be more than enough. I won't ask how you managed to obtain these.
Let's just say it revolved around a lot of death and destruction.
The glowing building behind me holds the altar of the Ascendants. The link to the spirit realm is especially strong there. That's where we'll hold the ceremony. Unfortunately, once the gate to the spirit realm begins to open, the dead that wander the city will all be drawn to it. If they interrupt us, things could go terribly wrong. Perhaps. There are stone lanterns scattered throughout the sand. If you light them, the dead will be drawn to the light. At least for a while.
Okay.
Please, light the lanterns. If the dead come, subdue them.
You don't know me very well, do we? Always remember, it's more fun to mess with the realm of the dead than the realm of the living. Yeah, pretty much most people that tell you to trudge through the depths of the underworld probably aren't exactly enough for your best interest. Okay, so apparently I can just keep spamming this one line over and over and over again. Yeah, it's like pretty much every horror movie out there is always like it's never a case of people that are like, adequately prepared or actually know what they're doing. It's always, stupid people doing stupid shit stupidly. Oh, look, there's a serial killer on the loose. Let's go ahead and hide in this barn full of rusty chains and shit. Got that creepy looking cave full of rusted meat hooks? Yes, it's a fine place to go for a date.
I've made the final preparations. I'll need you and the Admiral to assist me with the ceremony. Please pay attention and do as I say. When I begin to open the rift, I'll need some of your chi to fully activate the Twilight Shard. If all goes well, the shard will then cut through the barrier between our realm and the next. I'll only be able to keep the rift open for a short amount of time. Whatever or whoever you're looking for, you'll need to find them quickly.
I can do that. Also, the look in this guy's face, he looks like the kind of guy that's going to try
Please place
to...
the Twilight Shard on the altar.
Yeah, he looks like the kind of guy that tried to trick you into touching his nuts while farting on it.
Good. Everything's ready.
Also, this is like a metric fuckton of candles.
Let us begin. Warrior, I need your chi.
Monk, what's happening? What are these?
The dead are
things?
coming! They must not interfere!
Back to the depths with ya! Careful. We don't know how powerful these energies are.
It's not stabilizing. Stay back.
Okay, so, I'm done. You don't actually know what you're doing, do you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, warrior. After everything you've done to make the ceremony possible, the spirit realm remains out of reach.
So, what happened?
The boundary wouldn't yield. Either the Twilight Fragment wasn't enough on its own, or we lacked the power to use it. This task is beyond me, warrior. With Grandmaster Nayo gone, there is only one other person who may be able to help you.
And that would be?
She is known as the Divine Maiden. In truth, I've never seen her myself. She lives in a secluded Yun city called Valindria.
Okay, where's that?
No one knows for sure, save the people that live there. They've maintained secrecy and isolation from the rest of the world since Solok fell into ruin. They are slow to trust outsiders, let alone allow them into their city. Valindrians rarely journey to the desert. Most keep to the forests south of here. Perhaps you could find some of them there and, in time, earn their trust.
Do you have anything else?
I'm sorry, warrior. That's all that I know. May the same good fortune that brought you to us
isn't worth a
lead
damn.
you to that which you seek.
If His Holiness or whatever he is can't open a portal, you need to head to this city he mentioned, Valindria. I can't come with you. I have duties to attend to. Then I have to make sure my crew isn't falling to pieces without me. But in the meantime, find any leads that might get us to Valindria. Send a letter when you find Valindria. I'll join you there, and I'll bring your apprentices.
Okie dokie. Okay, so you get long reaches, soul shields. Do I have the full set? No, I don't think I do. Okay, let's see, that is 2, 3, 4, 5. think this is the whole set. Yeah, I know this grab's kind of old and out of date, but that's better than what I got. Also, does anyone else notice that the soundtrack right here sounds like 1980s fantasy movie? Okay, wow, okay. This is actually worse than what I currently have. Yeah, well, so much for that. Oh, what, you hear me talking shit, all of a sudden you shut the same damn soundtrack off?
Please, help! Find Mogan. Tell him that the raiders...
You look like you need a band-aid.
It's not me you should be worried about. The raiders kidnapped the others and dragged them to the old temple.
Who?
Please, find the commander. He needs to send over some soldiers before the women are sold into...
Okay, here, just sit tight, try not to breathe too hard.
You must be a warrior. Perhaps that's for the best. We don't have much time. Please, rescue the townspeople. Don't worry about me, warrior. Those raiders may have hurt me, but I'll live another day.
Please don't. You're kind of a sad sack.
I'll be fine. Go!
You have acquired a new quest item.
I get the impression this was supposed to have audio. That's another thing that kind of irritates me. Kind of nice to have the ability to just like manually put away a weapon instead of waiting for it to verify that you're out of combat. This whole diverse here kind of popped up out of nowhere.
Don't let them get away with this.
Oh, thank you so much. Good to see you, stranger. I couldn't spend another minute with those people. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wow, I don't even know where we are. How did you find us?
There's some lady leading to death.
Huh. I think I know who you're talking about. Greendress? It's her fault I got taken. She was mouthing off to those Dune Raiders, telling them that kidnapping was rude and immoral. They got mad and kidnapped us while we were moving into Eurito Village. We were just minding our own business. Normally the Raiders don't bother us. They only care about those Volindria freaks.
Freaks, you say?
Yeah, the Raiders captured a few of them. I heard them drag the women that way. They wore a bunch of flowy white dresses. You can't miss them. Frankly, I can't wait to get out of this dark, disgusting cave, so I'm going to leave. Thanks for clearing the way, warrior. Thanks again, warrior. You're one of the good ones.
Yeah, they keep saying that. Okay, so yeah, they're wearing flowy white dresses.
Nicely done.
You know that at least two of them aren't wearing underwear.
Thanks for evening the odds, warrior. I'm not so certain I could have handled them all myself.
From my vantage point, looked like you were kind of about to get sold.
You're free to leave. We still have some business to finish. Thanks for your help.
What are you doing?
I suppose you've earned an explanation. Knowing Giona, she'll want to thank you herself. Just wait here. I'll get her for you. Lady Giona, we're safe.
The divine aid! My lady!
Okay.
Sorry, everyone. I feel like this is my fault. We're just glad
that's why
you're
this
safe, my lady.
why this mission happens.
Giona, are you alright? Do not worry about me. I am fit as a flute.
It's supposed to be fiddle, not flute. Close enough.
Thank you for helping us, stranger. That was amazing. We are truly blessed. But warrior, how did you come to find this place? It's very remote.
Yeah, there's kind of an obnoxious woman that was bleeding to death outside.
Valindria? That is our home. Many outsiders have questionable reasons for seeking us out. But let us discuss that later. We need to get out of here first.
Follow the southern trail. You will find a path leading into the forest. I will be recovering in the villa just outside near the path.
See, please come, everyone. Let us leave this place.
Hey, can I take the shortcut or? I get so lost in this game. Okay, is there? Of course not. Why ever would you want to fast travel somewhere? Yeah, it's not like you're on a time limit or anything, right? Okay. And then we'll get out of here. This is not good. I think I want to keep going because I'm kind of getting a little short on time, but I got an itch and it is driving me nuts. And oh, yeah. Okay, I get, yeah, okay. Whew. Oh, that's better. Spring Forest, so that means I need to go this way. Wait a minute. Okay, altar of the Ascendant Sandstorm Temple. Okay. Ever Spring Forest. Why does it feel like I'm absolutely going in the wrongest way and getting lost as shit? Fucking stamina bar. Get rid of these. Okay, so map. How exactly am I supposed to get the hell out of here? Okay, Spring Forest. Associating is the one from Soul Boost into the hard set. This goofy sound track, I keep waiting to see, like, you know, the army like Ming the Merciless come marching through. Okay, seriously, how do I get out of here? Alright, I'm clearly doing something real dumb here. life of me, I cannot figure out how in the hell I'm supposed to get down to where I need to be. I think maybe I went a little too far back.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, you can kiss the round part of my ass. Echoes is what I think that is. I'm entirely positive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the Temple of Echoes. Here. What's always funny about the NPCs, they say, "You're no match for me," like as they're like falling down dead. I'm not so much have a nice day, I'm more like, yeah, catch me if you can, fucker, kiss my ass. Up and over.
There you are. Hello again.
Hello, darling, how are you?
Now that we are out of that horrible place, I can learn more about you. Why are you looking for Valindria?
It's a bit of a story, but I have an apprentice that needs some help.
My word. I am so sorry to hear about your apprentice. But I'm afraid Valindria is usually closed to outsiders. We have had too many problems otherwise.
So how do I get in then?
Any strangers must prove themselves to be noble and good. And as I have found, very few strangers hold goodness in their hearts.
That's a cynical way of seeing things.
But you saved us. Surely that counts for something. Yes, I think you are a good person. I see it in your eyes.
Okay.
Please, do me this favor to prove your worth. Look for pebbles in the forest that glitter like the sun. They can often be found around the violet sorichos plants.
Okay.
Gather the glittering pebbles and the leaves of the sorichos. Bring them to me and I will... Well, just gather them, okay? Trust me. Be careful. The forest can be a frightening place.
Just gather this random crap. Trust me, it's fine. Yeah, watch, you're out there just like minding your own business, finding your little pebbles, picking them up. First, when you bend over, all of a sudden she like comes flying out from behind a tree and picking at the butthole. Okay, so that was the leaves. I need the pebbles. Sting Fang. That is like the weirdest monster. It's like a crab snake sting. That death animation is a little messed up. Yeah, of course she would be early, and that's all the damn thing I need to pick up against. So, bitching bastard. Unwise, try to think of like a joke to make with like glittering pebbles or something like that. And for some reason, it started reminding me of Fruity Pebbles, old Flintstone cereal. I don't know if they still make it or not. I just always remember, you know, I never quite could figure out exactly what the fuck Fruity Pebbles were. I knew it was a cereal, but it's like, are these like supposed to be like corn flakes? Yeah. And of course, they never taste like fruit. They do taste like a fuck ton of citric acid, though.
Back already?
Yep. Here's your Centennial leads.
Did you bring the things I asked for?
Yep, Centennial leads right here.
Nice. Now that we have the
Handle
necessary
beads, get your handle beads here.
let's travel to the Path of Trials. The Path of Trials leads to Valindria, but only those with a noble heart are able to pass through. The path has protected us for centuries. I cannot take you to Valindria myself, but a friend of mine will act as your guide for the Path of Trials. She is wonderful. You will like her.
I find that highly suspicious.
Best of luck. I believe you will
yes,
make
she's
it
wonderful.
through.
You will love her. Trust me, you will love her. It's just fine. You will love her. Yes, yes, yes. Love her today. Yee. It's one of those things like, did they realize that this voice line is just like creepy as shit? It's like either they didn't realize that and they just threw it in regardless, or they did and it's in there intentionally.
Okay, let me call the Golden Fangwang.
What good? The golden Feng Wang? Yeah, you can keep your golden wang to yourself, okay? Oh, it's a Pokemon.
There's a nice girl. Isn't she cute? Warrior, this bundle of joy is the Golden Fangwang, and she will accompany you. Don't make any sudden moves. She might get scared.
You do realize this is the Chinese
As soon as
knockoff
she does
Chocobo,
it,
right?
take it slow and she will warm to you. She requires a gentle touch. Focus and try again. Please, come closer. Well done, warrior. I knew you could do it. From here on, this Golden Fangwang will be your guide. All part of the trials, you see. It seems my role has come to an end. I will return to Valindria. The Divine Maiden herself will light your path to Valindria. I just know it. Goodbye for now. And good luck.
Okay, so if she's running it that way, and I have to run through here, I think the girl's sense of direction is a little fucked up. Yes, you before the bird with jalapeno breath. Wood Fiend Drake, okay. Belch. Barf. I just keep waiting for that bird to like hack up an owl pellet. Ooh. And here we come to the Oregon Relic.
Everyone, get a look at this!
What's up, Shorty?
Giona was right. And here I thought we were going to have to do a search and recovery. Welcome to Valindria, stranger. If you're good enough for the Golden Fenghuang, then you're good enough for me.
Okay.
My name is Yujin, and I'm head of the unofficial welcome committee that we just formed.
That you just formed, that you like just kind of like pulled out of your ass with like you and like this two girls right in front of the thing, right?
We haven't had a visitor in lifetimes, so please don't mind the stares and glares.
I will mind because that is incredibly rude.
Divine Aid Giona is waiting for you in Valindria Manor. It's right up this path. Please sample our wares, admire the architecture, and enjoy your stay. Good luck.
Okie doke. Well, we managed to make it to Valindria. Ta-da! This area always reminds me of the Orokin vessels in Warframe, so. Well, anyway. I have hit my forward limit, and I have got to wrap things up by my login rewards. Well, it's all experience boosters except for, this one fortune cup, which honestly looks kind of like a chamber pot. Translation is the fortune you don't want. These. And these, and 60 voucher can stay right there. Okay. Alright. Well, anyway, like I said, I've hit my forward limit. I've got to... stretch the hell out of my wrist because my hand is, like, really sore right now. Yeah, I've got to get on out of here and, skedoot. I'll be back tomorrow with probably Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. With Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, maintenance permitting. Warframe Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Thursday, and Persona 4 on Friday. Alright, I know what I'm doing. So everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of fun. The chat, whatever. If you're watching the recording, these are still here. Again, thanks for watching. Everyone's at least halfway entertained. Beyond that, Oz, come here. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go.